Okay, maybe you were first today. Hello, Mooney. I guess maybe you got your internet problems fixed up. Is that how you're in here so quick? I've got to get rid of these. Hammer 2? Oh, wait. I can't bait the rabbit with rotten cabbage, can I? That's kind of mean. I'll try it. Internet back? Good, good. Back in the 21st century. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I don't know if I'm gonna be back here anyway. Because with it being March, I can officially cook, or I can officially fish now. So I'm not super worried about calories anymore. No escape. He has no, what is this, like Saw for you? Jaquez, in 2004, you stepped on a beetle. In 30 seconds, the microwave will turn on and your eyeballs will melt. No, not my eyeballs, no. Poor Jaquez. That's what I'm saying. These guys are mean to Jaquez almost day in and day out. It's got a C in there. I don't know. It's Jicky or Jock. I don't know. I like Jaquez more. Wow, I can't craft while I'm driving. Unfortunate. Jacqueus. Oh yeah, I was signing on your phone. Also, why would you want to put him in the microwave anyway? Jaquez is a beautiful, innocent being that has done nothing wrong in his entire life. to keep him warm. I don't know. I'm with Jaquez. There's all these leftover guys just on the road. I get rid of them. They've been here for too long. Did you sit up C-laps in my face? Why do you even bother, you fool? You're lying, bro. When's the last time you've done any sit-ups? Probably like over a year. Magic was in some pile of trash in LV. No, he's not trash. Don't say that. Coach Jaquez helped me in my time of need when I was 0 strength or 0 fitness, or I don't know, whatever I was. I think it was fitness. Hunting knife. It's long ago. I'm glad he gave us the crop no rot. Yeah, I mean, I went into that when I was doing Clear's Blood. This seems like alright changes for server. See, if you complain about something for so long, maybe it gets fixed. Should be massive honkers. I don't know how much honking I'm going to be doing today. I mean, I've already honked before in a little bit today, but... we'll see how big the honking is. What's up, Bert? Oh, already a katana, and I've only been playing for like, what? Not even 10 minutes. Scripted. And this guy can crawl while got a katana. Just impaled. Oh my god, he definitely cheated that one in. What the heck? No, don't hit. No. Oh my god, I'm hitting my car. My car. I shouldn't have even driven it. Should have just honked the horn stationary. I think I easily get to level 7 today, long blade. Then I'm gonna catch up on short blunt, so it's still an E. Axe 2. I think I might stick to the main road today. More durability. Also at 7 you get like the little range boost, which is really helpful. I mean, yeah, the katana is already gonna kill in one hit pretty early on. The machete might not. I do know at level 7 though, it's pretty much always one hit with machete too. Main changes are going to be durability though, and less stamina use on swings. Too many oids in the trees back here. And there's just more and more of you guys here. Starting to wonder, even do I get into town today, or am I just going to be kind of out in the wilderness? Maybe we go for the katana here. What's going on? Pushed it very far back on that one. Yeah, I actually gotta pick it up. Let's drop and drop. Eat all. Still a bunch of guys. Just more and more oids. Eight months officially as of today. Is this how you died? Maybe. Wouldn't be the first time I've died. Yeah, it's impossible for me to die. Fun fact. He has debug mode on, and he makes himself god mode so he never dies. Only true gamers know that. Still so many. Hello. See, barely any stamina used like at all for that whole knife fight. Knives OP. They just get given to you. More hunting knives. More. Kind of left my car on idle all day. Not the best for the car. Turkey? I'm sorry, I don't know. I got that good old United States education, where I know English and Spanish. Way more on this road than I expected. I think a lot of them are probably just from when I was shooting the shotgun. Probably wandered off into the woods. At least got 2 ticks. Yeah, but judging by how slow this is going, I'm doing short blunt. This is going to be the very last one I do. I'm not worrying about that until much later. Yeah, we'll do one more group up here. I'm gonna use the katana for it though. Now the real question is, where did I drop that katana that was broken? Need to add it to my wheel. Is that it? No, that wouldn't be it. Yeah, I'll get it later. Oh, it's right there. Never mind. I'm going back on my words instantly. Get all this up. You go in there. Knife's in there too. Alright. Somebody finally is here. Paying attention, walking directly into that guy. Crowbar. Not like I need the crowbar anymore, but it's nice to have a few. Few as an entire crate's worth of them. And we're just trickling in here. Finally cleared those guys up. Get these on the wheel. You said we were done. That's just gonna bring more of them in now. Problem. That's okay. And I am running out of places to put things. Click. Have one more round. Weapons Memorial. I don't have respawns on for this one, no. Pretty much every run prior to this Muldraugh run and the last one where I jumped over the fence has been respawns. Doing something different. Just a regular old 16x. It's not like there's a shortage of voids anywhere. Because I've been in just Muldraugh and March Ridge this series. And I didn't even clear out both of them all the way. Muldraugh, I'm not even through like half of it. Like even just all today, I spent trying to get into the city, which is supposedly the place that I have already cleared. Hey, there's plenty of voids. Yeah, I don't think they liked my rotten cabbage bait. And I'll microwave one of these guys. Try to get my arrow to go up before I go to bed. There we go. And go to sleep. Eat some more in the morning. Should probably grab some more long blade stuff before I head out, but I think maybe... Oh, I put it all in the trunk already. That's probably what happened. First, right when I start eating, some other guy shows up. All right. Maybe it's just her. Maybe. Up you go. Just trying to get into town today. It's proving to be difficult. Probably because I was shooting. Up, gens. Yeah, unfortunately, I've already done the axe. So, maxed out on axe. Got to work on the blades and short blunt. But I'm gonna do short blunt for like the last of the last. It's gonna be painful. Might as well focus a bit on long blade today. Try to get that peaked out. Level 7. Alright, we're gonna chill with the knife for a bit. It's enough knife XP for now. You know, I thought it'd look a lot worse, but maybe my honking is paying off. It goes down by 1 point occasionally if you don't eat, if you're like hungry. And you passively get strength experience by being a certain character capacity. Running around, swinging a weapon, also gives you strength. Same thing will happen in fitness occasionally. Some skills just passively have degrading attributes to them. Combat skills don't. But strength and fitness will go up and down. I mean, is it where I live? It's like 5 p.m. Yeah, what is it? 5:26. With 3 a.m. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not in Europe by any means. I am in North America. Maybe I gotta starting the streams earlier. I've been telling myself to do that for like a month now. Yes, it's late for me. Yeah, well, I just meant like across the Atlantic. I got you. Or Pacific, or I don't know. Just not in North or South America. It is interesting how international the community for PZ is, though. Seems popular pretty much everywhere. I really should have turned this off, but here we are. I mean, it's kind of nice bringing the oids in. Car idling. It's probably just not good for the car engine to do this. Visit America one day in the future. You gotta plan your trip out. It's a big place. There's lots to do. I say Las Vegas. It's that classic. Vacation style spot. You can go there. See the Grand Canyon at the same time. I just live in Ohio, though. Not really that much cool stuff here. It's just a bunch of corn. We just grow corn, and we have cows and stuff. Too many? Yeah, that's a lot of people that like aren't from America. Sometimes they'll like, not a lot of people, but I've seen this on more than one occasion. They're like, I'm gonna see Miami, then I'm gonna be New York, then I'm gonna go to LA. So those are all in like different corners of the world. But yeah. You gotta plan it out. There's a lot to do here. It's like a big theme park. You know, I should probably leave this not started. I don't want to wear the battery out. So the oids are already right here. Yeah, but I'd say if you've never been, probably Las Vegas. Just hopefully you're not like addicted to gambling and you lose all your money and now you're stuck in America. Yeah, my childhood was like the movies. What did I have a dollar bill that I just like crumple up. I'd take a bite out of an apple every morning. Just one bite of the apple. My mom makes like this like just massive like breakfast of like pancakes, bacon, and eggs and stuff, but I'm just like too busy to get to school that I just like skip it and don't eat it all. It's another movie thing. Yeah, I'm not a big gambler either. I don't know, I lost like... I'll go to the casino every once in a while with my friends. I'd lose like $100. I'm like, okay, well, that was quick. But I haven't been in a couple of years. I will say though that the PZ map is pretty close to what real life Kentucky looks like. I have a lot of family in Kentucky, so not all that different. Of course, we don't have VHS stores anymore, but I'm not sure anywhere it does. At 67,000, about 100 off. Become addicts are the ones that win big prizes first try, or they're just, I don't know. It's like a different mindset to where they're like, you can't even really think about being an addict if you're not already one. It just requires like a different type of brain. But yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe it's because it didn't win big on the first try. The whole like 99% of gamblers stop right before they win big. You're right. Maybe I should spend all my money on Powerball right now. Born addict, like genetic. I mean, I'm sure there's like, you know, brain chemistry kind of type of stuff. Like how there's like psychopaths and all that. People are more inclined to be addicted to something based on their mindset. But imagine if like you're a drug addict, you're probably also like high chance of becoming an addict, addicted to other things like gambling too. I don't know, I'm not addicted to anything, so I can't really, kind of talking out of my ass here. See, it's looking so clear up here. I don't know why this took me so long to get up to this section. Probably just because I was shooting. Alright, but it looks like tomorrow I'll be able to actually kind of make some new ground. Addicted to product Zomboid? Yeah, that could be true. Gaming. Game addiction. Nicotine has you by the balls. RP. Yeah, nicotine can be pretty tough. Just like a chill, relaxing, you know. Take your mind off things. Then it becomes your reason to take your mind off things. Hitting low? No, it's true. I'm addicted to getting skills up to level 10. know, I just gotta kill like 15 more and I'm level 7. And it looks like maybe I'll have to wait till tomorrow. I don't know, I've had on and off thing with caffeine. I'm probably about to start abusing the fuck out of caffeine again, honestly. I was talking about that yesterday. But caffeine's like a baby drug. There's a water bottle on it, huh? I wonder if this is the guy that's like way off in the wilderness then. No, that would be too far. There must be like a hunting event or something in this section of the woods. So I left my car on for whatever reason. Midstream, upper run is going well today. Yep. Pretty good so far. I already have a katana. And I'm just about to get to level 7 on Longblade. But I just saw a Hunter Zed from the woods here, which makes me think there's a hunting event somewhere deep in the woods. Which does have a chance to spawn the M16. I'm only at through 40. I also like caffeine. Yeah, I mean, you kind of... I mean, your sleep schedule could also just be bad. Kind of don't want to have to go through the woods to find this. My M6 kills off. Police officer. Yeah, Monster's pretty good. I have noticed though that it tastes like very different depending on what country you're in. Red Bull even more so. Red Bull in China is like an entirely different drink. Shouts level 7. The E combat skill. Now I gotta get long blunt or short blunt up now. My E's like off balanced. Can't have an off balance E. I was talking about them yesterday. I think the white monster ultra one's probably my favorite. That's not like an unpopular opinion to have. Then the blue low carb one is my second favorite. I haven't drank him in a while. Grab that. Place you right here. Another katana. See, now I don't have any space for these katanas. I have to start holding it other part of circle. Love G at a KY. So many people hate it. I don't dislike it. I personally, I don't know. I think I got older and I'm like, I didn't really need to have sugar and everything. That being said, I like the original Red Bull that had sugar in it. Favorite Red Bull is the apricot one. My favorite monster is the... See, if you're not talking colors, I don't know what they are. I know it by the color of the can. And whether or not it's ultra, because you can't just say green, because green could imply the original, or green can imply the green ultra one. Yeah, I drink a ton of them. Like that would be like my go-to work drink. Orange one with the butterflies on it. Not the chaotic. I haven't tried orange. The only thing, see, the problem with me and orange is like growing up, whenever I would have cold, the cold medicine my mom would give me was orange flavored. So like anything that's artificial orange flavored, I always like associate with being sick. She gave me like orange flavored cough syrup or something. Proceeding carrot. Okay, RIP those carrots. I gotta wait a few more days on these cabbage. Oh, I got a decent amount of seeds. Probably already just go ahead and harvest them. Harvest 3 of them. Passion fruit, not orange flavor. Okay, okay. Then maybe I can tolerate it. Yeah, but orange, especially like orange Gatorade, I can't do it, man. I don't know. Oh, I have to eat. Want a veggie diet here real quick. Try to gain weight just eating cabbages. Yeah, like white ultra, then blue low carb, and then the green ultra. There's like a gold pineapple one that's pretty rare to find. I mean, it's at least in like the summer, like multi-pack that they do sometimes, but that gold one is not everywhere. Pineapple is pretty good. Like pineapple. I also just regular like pineapple, the actual fruit, I do like as well. I don't feel like there's too many people that dislike pineapple. So maybe some haters about Hawaiian pizza, but it's understandable. I get that why some people wouldn't like it. I have to wake up 5:30 for school. Oh, you gotta like walk to school or something? That sucks. The earliest I ever had to get up for like high school was 6 or so. And then college came around, I really only had a few 8 a.m.s. Those were always painful to go to. How do I eat 10 cabbages and I'm still losing weight? Insane. I mean, sometimes that 1 hour of sleep is all you need. 2 hours of sleep, you feel like a god. You gotta hit that 90-minute REM cycle. Yeah, you need to. I would probably go to sleep if I were you, man. If you got tests. There's nothing to learn from watching some random guy online play PZ. Study though should be fine. Yeah, but you're gonna be like groggy. Not making premium decisions when you don't sleep at all. Hot vegetables. Yeah, I'll have to start a little earlier for you guys across the ocean. Be cognizant of that. No, it's you. He's claiming insurance fraud. Oh, those aren't even trees. Soon you be in class at 6 a.m. and it at 5 p.m. So you're working 11-hour days then. It's at 9. But yeah, sometimes that have they had like an early jazz band they had in high school. I had to get up pretty early for that. That started at 7. It's kind of weird that you have to get up the earliest for high school, and then college is sometimes you don't even have your days to start until 12. Mr. Red, have you been been on your dry scooping grind? Not today. Unfortunately, my mouth is not dry. I did have some Gorilla Mind pre-workout that I could probably dry scoop right now if I really wanted to. Little sponsored shout out, of course. Use code Radford for 50,000,000% off. Don't actually do that because I don't have no code. You like sand? No, I at least switch it around with some water. I'm not totally insane. Oh, 67,000, that's where, right where it ticked over. Already 2,000 kills. You know, I really gotta... There's some short blunt or something on the side of the road here. So it said I was gonna work on it. I think I dislike short blunt so much that I just don't even pick it up most of the time. I'm a hater, I admit. Wow, still 70 units of hunger on this thing. Go to sleep, bye. Alright, Hugo's final conceding, going to bed. Night, Hugo. Oh wait, then maybe... Alright, nightstick. I'll use this on the right side of the belt. What is with the inflated views? I see 29 people and there's 5 people talking. I mean, a lot of people lurk. Not everyone speaks English too, so... Yeah, lurkers. Oh no, I don't look at the view count. I know if I have it up, then it's like I'm just gonna be looking at that the whole time. It's like another number to distract me when I'm trying to like not die. I'm inflated, bro. I don't know if you can say that. Can't say that. Ain't auto or mod? I don't have any mods on like the YouTube stream. That's mainly just because like any problem that like I would need to take action on or anything like I can just do real quick. It's not like chat's zooming by at a million miles an hour. And we really only had one. Well, I guess there's been like a couple instances where somebody like did something bad. There's only really one time where like there was like 5 or so bot channels that were in here just like, you know, spamming bad stuff. Like, okay, maybe this needs to, something needs to happen here. Does that mean you can be racist? Probably not. Not what that means. I think YouTube's chat like autofilter will probably not even allow you to do that. They were using like Unicode characters to get around it. It's like sometimes there's like characters that look like different letters that aren't actually those. And you like type stuff out that way. Bro, I'm super serious all the time. What do you mean? It's illegal. Don't go bridge incident. I think there's like, there's not even really that many bridges in Zomboid, is there? There's 2 that I know of. There's like the West Point one, and there's the one by the shooting range. Short ones can take forever, man. Alright, where is the chair? Here's the chair. Get down, Mr. President. The bridge is right there. You're very strict. You confuse bridging. Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. Sometimes comments don't even go through. Yeah, I have like comments on my own video where I talk about like killing zombies, and I can't say the word kill. Then you get shadow banned for like a week, and you can't do anything. It's like how can I not even talk about what's happening in my own video in like a video game? That's not your ban in Minecraft? Yeah, that's the whole... I mean, the specific comment that I'm referencing, I was just talking about running zombies over with a car. So I was like, I'm running the zombies. I'm running them over with a car or whatever. So maybe that was what triggered it. Like, this guy's talking about running over people on a parade. He can't do that. That's illegal. My car is an assault weapon. Not allowed. Right. My knife was nowhere close to that lady's chin. 19 years old is fetus. And yeah, having, I don't know, that's like how I am mentally is like, maybe I think I'm mentally around like 20 years old, something like that, and then I actually interact with somebody that's 20 years old. It's like, okay, maybe I'm not that anymore. I don't know, man. I'm still kind of a dumbass. Not gonna lie. Trouble on this ROM. Is this true? Hammer? Yeah, you're probably right. I should get some hammers. I'm out here using the nightstick. Nightstick kind of sucked. It's durable. It's just, I don't know. If I want something that's durable, I might as well use the crowbar. What? It's supposed to fall back on the floor. And she's cheating. Chair leg? I have used the chair leg. Where is it? Short blunt. Chair leg, I got 1 kill with it way at the very beginning. I forged it. I mean, I'm sure maybe there's some type of... Maybe this is back at the grocery store. There's probably not any. Just beans and chips. Not about those. Trying my hammer. Mod. You got you some mods for your mods. TNA mods. No, I don't. I feel like right in the middle. There we go. This is for all the people that watch on YouTube Shorts. And it's just right in the middle. Oh, I actually did add some mods to the server today, so it's a little bit different. And I've got to find, where is it? It's not, I don't think it's this one. I mean, shit, it might be. You know, let's just go over and find out. What could go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, it's not this building. Oh, well, I'm just not even at the right one. Of course it's not this building. Okay, you log on your computer just to do that. I play computer games, and in the computer game, I put your question in the microwave. No, you can't. That's illegal. I looked it up. That is that's like the Third Amendment to the Constitution. The U.S. You're breaking the law, even though you're not in America. You're breaking the law. Or okay, I can't say America too. You guys were mad at me for that. You're not in the United States. Hammer. Take some metal bars. Do you want the club hammer? It's like worse than... Or it's just taking a million hammers. Hey, I leave 2 likes. It's honest work. Yeah, well, how many jaquez in the microwaves do you do? I feel like they far outweigh the amount of likes and comments or whatever you can possibly do. You need to at least make 100 different accounts and leave 100 likes before you can reliably just put jaquez in the microwave all the time whenever you want. Willy-nilly. And I don't even make the rules. That's how it is. Bald eagle and gunshots. True American patriots. Oh, so the middle pipe does a little bit more damage. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? If your watch time engagement, it's easy to put favorite streamers vids on a loop. Oh, I'm just joshing with Mr. Billion Milk here. Keeps trying to put jaquez in the microwave. It's nothing too serious. We're just pranking. We're just doing some pranks. Million bilk. What's the best way to get back up? I really don't want to have to go back through that. It's already 18. I guess I'll just walk. Well, let's rest, sit down, maybe put some of the bars in my bag. Does that work? Yeah, sweet. Only heavy load. Yeah, I think watch time is only really important if your like average view duration is over like a 8-minute period or something like that. I don't know, man. I just play Zomboid. If I knew how to do stuff optimally, I would have been doing it yesterday. I'm gonna make how I survive 100 days with a rolling pin in my butt. Oh my god. 100 days video. What did he say? What did he just say? Play that one back. Yeah, the FBI now have that one on the tapes. Oh no. I have to walk all the way up here. Alright, whatever. We'll bust out piano stool. Rest. Spin, spin, spin. Alright, I need this car to start, like, first try. Alright, never mind. Alright, third try. Alright, fourth try. Fourth try. Fourth try is a charm. Of course, that's how the saying goes. Alright, so we have machete and never been repaired. I survived 100 days eating nothing but rabbit feet, and only the feet part. No, why did it go stale? Alright, I'm just gonna make the rabbit abomination salad. Man, now it's 20 unhappiness. That's okay. I like being unhappy. Tomato, potato, cabbage. $120 units on this rabbit. Pretty damn big. Comes to 130. Somehow it's bigger after you cut the skin off. Let's do the rest of this tomato. Even though I don't like tomato. I would like my salad with no tomato in it. No tomato, please. Broccoli, cabbage, tomato. Too full to eat. I don't even remember where the small peen camera came from. What do you mean? I'm not spraying pesticide on my vegetables. This is homegrown. I eat my vegetables with the bugs in them. See, this thing might even be infected with like pest flies or something. Nah, no bugs. And not to mention, I just cut the middleman out and eat the bugs exclusively. You're just jealous of my bug diet, I can tell. You know, I'm afraid this tomato's gonna go bad. I'm just gonna put it in here. Go to bed. Maybe get up to 80. Oh yeah, the tomato's not gonna be good for a little bit. What are you guys doing? Strength. Oh, wait. I need to remember to actually use my carrots. Add bait, carrot. We'll use the tomato. Do need to get a chair somewhere closer down to here. For the time being, though, I can just use this. So you're like right there. That guy doesn't care about me at all. Okay, here's where I kind of link up with the road I was clearing. I was just hoping there was like so many stragglers on this main road. Figured I should clear it up a little bit. Or what am I looking at for 300 more experience? Then my suffering with this short blend is over, because my E will be back in balance. No, let's actually take this up here. Ooh, my tomato. Hey, this rabbit. Rabbit. Tomato. Cabbage. Eat. Here we go. I'm into my club hammer. Oh, I'll probably drop it on the floor somewhere. Yeah, that's it right over there. Let's give the club hammer a try. Club hammer. Okay, maybe it's the god weapon. Only if this also kills in one hit. Never mind. It does sound way better than the middle bar, though. That's for sure. Kind of a no contest. I'm gonna mount the broken glass. This one. Did you just break my I kept this place pristine. You even work here and you broke the window. What is wrong with you? Disgruntled? Yeah, he's taking his anger out on the Pizza World CEO. Smashing this window. Wow, your apron even has a hole in it. What a shame. I swear this thing has like shorter range than the knife. And I'm exerted too. It's over. Alright, we're running away. Run away and oh, there it is. It's already in my main inventory. Good. Sit down, escape. Let's actually eat some salad. Oh damn, I'm at 66666. I missed all the good numbers. That's what I get for clicking in between these two tabs all the time. It's like a corner here. Not do that. Look at the Pizza World thing up here, yeah. Stop. I worked so hard to keep the windows. You guys are... I wanted a base in the Pizza World, and they're smashing all the windows up. Me at Dave's house? Yeah, you're just officially a Zomboid now. I'm like right on the edge of smashing all the windows, because if I can't have the windows, nobody can have the windows. It was so perfect before, you know? Then one Oid had to come over and ruin it. 1 p.m. That's not a bad time. Take a little bit of rest. Maybe eat some rotten pizza. Almost done. And as in done, I mean just a level 5. Not even anywhere remotely close to getting to 10 on this. I'll try to keep it up with short blade a little bit. I don't know, man. It's just gonna take so much longer. Now, let me see how fast. It's pretty slow. What about you? It's about the same speed. They're all kind of bad. It's better than a knife, that's for sure. Pink car, you have a key. Show me the pink car key. What do you mean there's not one? I have to hotwire it. No gas, no battery. Yeah, this is where my wooden spear is. It looks exactly the same as the other spear. What the heck? Alright, screw you. That was a flub. just gonna. So the next one is what, 3,000? Twice as long to get to level 5. Maybe I started like kill boxing somewhere, but I'm running out of ways to do it with. Or kill too many. I'm free. Is Jaquez in here? Are you harboring him? Of course, there is 1 million oids in between me and Jaquez. I know he's in there. Now also, of course, there's 1 million oids back here where I was trying to rest. That's okay, I want them to be here. I don't want that drowsy noodle to show up though. and I'm getting in the car and leaving. I'm back to the E status fully restored. Barely missed that guy. Fix immigration and build for 2. Nice to get a happier medium between respawns and without. What do you mean? What do you want to have fixed about it? I didn't know there was really anything broken with migration or respawns. Oh wait, any rabbits? No rabbits got caught. RP. Swords randomly migrate and then get a static groups to have more dynamic horde mechanics. I mean, you can also just change like the radius size and like make the radius really big and make hordes like upwards to like 100 or so Zeds. So that way they like kind of scramble together and like there's like, if you're just trying to have like open areas and like just like have like a very large horde interact with you, that just comes down to sandbox mechanics. Like if you try the 6 months later preset, it's pretty much that. Well, then how are you saying they should behave then? Is my questioning, because like if the group size is that's what I thought you were talking about. I mean, helicopter, if anything, makes it worse because it redistributes. Like they all follow like one specific thing, and while the helicopter's going on, and then they have to make their groups again after the helicopter's gone. At least that's like kind of what I'm experiencing whenever I play with the helicopter on. I almost always have the helicopter on sometimes. Salad. I mean, if anything, most of the time I see people complain about respawns online or whatever being a problem was like, I think they're like misattributing that to what the redistribute mechanic actually is. Because they'll go and like clear out an area relatively, and then go to bed, wake up the next day, we go outside like 12 hours later, and then they're like, "What? Why are there zombies here? I just cleared it out." So it was clear. Now it's not. So now I don't have anything for these rabbits. Are there zombies in my zombie game? Exactly, man. I want to play Farmville only. Server like in Days Gone or State of Decay. Hey, they run hordes of 30 zombies that go along the main roads. I mean, the only way to fix that would have them like be like an on rails experience of like they stick to a road more often, if that's what you're trying to say. I've evolved. That happened in this stream. Oh yeah, what? So you must have subbed 2 months ago on this exact time. It's weird because you said I'm at Dave's house and you were a hammer. And how much cabbage am I gonna have to eat to gain weight? Probably a ton. It's my birthday, your birth month. You weren't born today. Alright, maybe this time I'll catch the rabbits. Right? And I've got to be worried about the helicopter here pretty soon. Oh, there's just no rabbits really at all. I don't know what's going on with that. I think the redistribute mechanics are good. There definitely could be, I don't know. I mean, I think both the mechanics work fine for me. But I can see why some people would maybe have problems with them. Like even on just default apocalypse settings, I think respawns, like you can clear out an entire town essentially before like the respawns are gonna like problem at all. And on 1x population, it's like whenever you are getting a respawn, it's, you know, 10% of a cell, which the peak population for some of those cells is only like 1,000 or so. So there'll be, you know, like 100 Zeds, which is like that's not a lot at all. $16X though, it's way more of a problem because some cells are like 10,000 or so Zeds, which, you know, 10% of that is just 1,000. I mean, not too many people are killing 1,000 a day, unless you're doing fire after fire after fire. Like the most I've recorded killed in a fire, it's like 4,500. And even just the duration of the fire took over a day to do. And with default 72-hour respawns, it's not a lot of time in between that and being able to loot. That's why you build a giant wall around the whole entire map. If anything, I wish the AI director didn't require the whole fully enclosed rule and like somehow knew where stuff was more enclosed and, you know, would require the Zeds to like walk to an area rather than just come directly in. Which that's essentially how redistribute works if you're staying in an area, but if you're like leaving town constantly, that's where they'll like pop up randomly. Ever done the CDDA challenge? I have, yeah. Not on stream though. Maybe I try it. Build for A2. Do some runs in there to start off the update. I mean, they're adding so much though, so I don't know if I want to do like a special run for the first one. I'm just gonna play normally. But CVA 6 months later is respawns on it. Fun game mode. Like, what's the comparison to 16x? I mean, it depends on like what you're doing in 16x because it's insane pop, so it's 4x, but respawns are on. So obviously it's not as hard as 16x respawns, but I'd say it's on par with the regular 16x. No respawns from. You just have to play. You have to play differently. You can't go like run into the middle of the city on 6 months later. Not to mention like the whole start to the run is a lot more difficult. But I mean, if you're just doing the basic like run straight up to the farmhouse, chill for a little bit. You do have to worry about the helicopter though, because there is a helicopter on that one. It only happens one time. You still haven't been to Louisville? Hey, you might as well just beeline it up there, man. It's definitely a very fun place to be. Lots of loot, lots of cool places. I mean, do you gotta save in West Point? West Point, you can get up to LV in like 1 day. And you'll be overflowing with 45 HP and 506 ammo from the checkpoint. Hitix pop and just like fuck no Louisville. I mean, multiplayer you can get away with beelining in directions a lot easier than single player. Multiplayer has like culling mechanic where it disables. There can only be like 500 Zeds on screen at the same time, so you won't get overwhelmed like immediately if you go there, even if you have like a high population. Because that's what my server I have on 8x respawns, and you can still walk around most of the places. Whereas if like I tried to beeline my way to Louisville in this save and single player doesn't have culling, I would have, you know, 1,000 of the Zeds around me. Big hordes are dangerous. Yeah, I mean, any like sprinter percent non-vanilla stuff I don't really have experience with. But I played lots of sprinters too, so I know they're equally dangerous, and it's more of just like you have to deal with them first before you deal with any of the shamblers. Yeah, 500 on max. Like, if you are always looking at them, they won't go away, but if you like spin the screen around and you have like a massive horde on you, they'll pop in and out of existence. Just look up Zed culling. Like culling as in C-U-L-L-I-N-G. It mainly exists to prevent like sneaking issues, and also to stop like if one player is just off in the middle of Louisville and they have, you know, thousands of Zeds on them, it's gonna slow this server down for like everybody else. You know, in like Minecraft, people grief by having a million armor stands constantly floating around or something like that. It'd be essentially the same vein of that, but in Zomboid. Because the amount of Zeds really does slow the game down quite a bit. I mean, well, why do you not want to play then? Because, like, even if you play and Build 42 comes out, you just start a new save. Like, trust me, you won't be attached to it at all. If anything, you're just going to be warmed up for when Build 42 comes out. You know? You have, like, a better viewpoint of, like, the differences between the two updates as well. But I get if you're trying to, like, make it so that you don't feel like you can get burnt out by it. I know there's a lot of players out there that are just like talk about how bored they are the whole time they're playing. I mean, I'd probably just do a spawn mod, put you in LV, because I think like that'll also get you there automatically, you know, and that way you won't get like too attached to your West Point thing, and like, you know, I'll spend a month in West Point. I'll spend 2 months in West Point. You know, maybe this is just a West Point run. Okay, now I've spent it, you know, then you might as well just spawn in LV, especially so that way like you're not wasting a whole bunch of. That is unless you want to like run burglar, get a car, immediately go out there. You can do that all on the first day. That's actually not that. That's a pretty fun way to play. Just try to like spawn somewhere, see how fast you can get somewhere else. There's this like sprinters only guy that I've watched play, and he has like get to the Louisville Bruiser factory fast as possible speed run. I always go Rosewood when I would go to Louisville. That's like the farthest town. It's gonna have to learn the whole sleep system. Yeah, sleep is, as soon as you see drowsy, that's like your cue to like end your day essentially. You really gotta go back. Otherwise, I don't know. I see a lot of like, I don't want to say new players, but you know, people that just ignore their moodles, and they'll be fighting with like tired or very tired or ridiculously tired. Which if you look at what the Moodle actually does, it really like you're doing like 95% less damage, and you can't run, you can't sprint. You know, take care of your guy. Don't just, you know, treat him with fast. Give him a salad every once in a while. Play around in West Point much either. I think West Point's a fun town. It's kind of hard to start there on 16x because there's not a whole lot of big walls anywhere. You essentially just have to leave ASAP. Below loot cars, I feel like wander too much to West Point. Riverside's further, also good choice. The thing about West Point though is if you like, for me the game plan is I always go get up to Twiggy's. Twiggy's is like right on the border of being able to go out to LV. It's right, like right on that main road. You just go out through the Gigamart and up that street, so it's like pretty quick. Inside LV on the 10th from either town. Yeah, I mean, you can, but West Point is objectively the easiest way to get to there. It's no contest faster. Because any of the other towns, you have to essentially drive through West Point to get there. Always min-max my moodles all the time, never fighting with less damage. Yeah. I'll fight with moderate exertion sometimes if I'm using a spear, but that's about it. Everything else is like, okay, well, I'm a moderate exertion, this fight's kind of over. It's where you have to hit an Oid 1 million times with a knife to kill it when you're fully drowsy. Yeah, I wouldn't even bother fighting. I don't even bother fighting when I just have the first drowsy moodle, so ridiculously tired is, you know, probably the worst moodle you can have in the game, besides like max level bleeding for terminal injury. whatever the last level of thickness is. That's obviously just you die, you know. But ridiculously tired is probably the worst moodle that you'll regularly encounter. You go try it? No, I don't want to. I'll maybe try it on a different run. I'm not trying to get myself ridiculously tired on this one. And die doing some dumb stuff. Gotta properly try spear this run. Yeah, it takes a while for it to get going. Once you get to level 4, you can use it pretty regularly. And once it's at 7, it's just kind of a cakewalk. It's a little too easy. After I've maxed spear twice now, but it's just like it's by far the easiest, or not easy, but it's the best weapon, you know. To start, it can be kind of brutal because they do break pretty quick. You do need to find a larger bag because doing it with the duffel bag, you can only really have like 4 or 5 spears on you before it really becomes pretty heavy. Missed so many bullets. Oh, I still have one in the chamber. Bite eagle. Probably should have rested first. You know, man, if you haven't tried it, knife either. Knife is great. Grab the hunter trait on whatever class you're doing. It's kind of expensive though. It does take 8, so. Once you get a high enough level, you can kill everything in like 2 hits, and it essentially uses no stamina at all. First time I got absolutely fractured like 2 weeks ago. Got the absolute worst. Yeah, I don't think I've ever fractured a bone in this game. I'm pretty good about not falling. I did smash my car into a tree though, and probably had a potential to break it there. Hate short blade. Never use it. Never going to. Trying to max every skill. Yeah, I mean, most people do hate it until, like, I mean, most people hate it and never really try it, so. I do think it's probably the second best weapon in the game. If you never tried spears, maybe try that first. They broke 2 of my windows. Damn voids. Used to be an axe fan in the crowbar, but spear looked tempting. Yeah, axe is like a, I don't want to say it's a newbie pick, but it uses a ton of stamina. So it's like powerful if you're low skill, as in like low axe skill. I don't mean low skill at the game. So you can kill in one hit like really early, but you just get exerted so fast that it's, you know. The hand axe though, the hand axe is pretty good. I think the hand axe is like top 5 weapons in the game. The regular, like fire axe though, it's A tier for sure, but it just uses so much stamina. When I was an X fan, I realized it's draining endurance. Yeah, okay, yeah, so you're saying the same thing. High skill, long combat. Excuse me. Yeah, long blunt, definitely up there. Crowbar, pretty hard to beat sometimes. I still stand by it being, the crowbar being like the best starting weapon. You know, you open your wardrobe, you see that, you know it's gonna be a good round. You can't say that about machete, you can't say that about the spear, you can't say that about the hunting knife. The crowbar you can. It does kind of start to fall off mid to late game once you have like other options available to you. But even then, by the time you're in late game, you're probably like level 7 or 8 long blunt anyway. Which at that point it's gonna like out damage just about anything you would be using. Zero sneak? Yeah, sneak's a meme. I want the oids to see me. I mean, I have 5 experience. It's not totally 0. Just swearing at my monitor with the amount of Zeds on high pop. Too many Z's. Yeah, I mean, that's what 16x is. Some max Zeds. At least I don't know how to make there be anymore. Went to 68k today. Some 3,000 Zeds today so far. I might have to walk home today. I don't know if they're gonna let me get up to my car or not. Our car's looking okay. Bo just walked the car. It's widowy white air. Just get in the car. Just hotwire every vehicle. They all work. Wow, I did not realize how fat Spiffo looks on this billboard. He's looking pretty big. Sorry, I didn't mean to say fat. I meant to say healthy. He looks very healthy on that billboard. What? Did you just call him fat? Did you just... I would never call Chiquez fat. Big Spiffo? Yeah, he's Big Spiffo. I wonder if I can find him at level 5 or not. Maybe I do some foraging here. Oh my god, I put it on the other side. I think this is all considered road though. It's kind of hit or miss what is considered an urban area or not. Oh, I just turned the car off again. I didn't mean to. Oh shit, I think you found him like really early. So I was level 8 when I found the head. But I think like finding some of that stuff like that is just, you just get lucky more than anything. I'm not crazy enough to fast forward through this part. Let's see, what is this area? It's called road. Unfortunate. Well, this is urban area. Show me Big Spiffo. Oh, you weren't in it. Oh, okay, you just found Big Spiffo in the woods. He's at like a shrine. Yeah, other is normal. I think it falls under other or trash. Not that Big Spiffo is trash. He's treasure to me. I wonder if this car's engine quality is better than mine. It is. So some random hobo's engine quality is better than my survival vehicle. Cool, cool. Nice job, game. Bottle silent. What? There we go. I'm trying to do that. Alright, give me a second here, guys. All right, all right. Let me just eat a bunch of frozen cabbage real quick and become as depressed as I possibly can. Wait, how did I do that? What? I'm taking the cabbage out from all the way over here. Now see, we get to see how unbelievably broken making a salad is. So I can simply sit outside and eat the exact same cabbage that just made me so depressed. By putting it in a bowl. Okay, maybe it takes a little longer than I anticipated. Alright, only feeling a little sad. Bad. Did I at least solve my weight gain? Neutral. Alright, my reason for getting ridiculously tired, not so I can stab a Zed a million times. I want to sleep in today and see if I can catch the radio, because the helicopter's going to be here very soon. I don't want to miss. And I already missed it because I slept too long. Bruh. What do you mean? You want me to stab a guy a million times? What if I push a Zed on the ground and become excessive exertion? By doing squats on top of him. Excessive exertion is essentially the same thing. Also, is Dave like making crawlers or something in West Point? don't know what's up with Dave. Why would he do that? Just teabagging him. Water exertion. High exertion. Ultimate start to my day. See, I've already wasted like so much time doing this shit. Alright, so if I have the knife. Oh, it's still only 2 hits. Okay, wow. Because I thought excessive exertion was pretty bad penalty as well. Of course, now I have to deal with multiple oids. Let me fight you. 4, 5, 6, 7. That's not bad. I mean, it's objectively pretty bad, but not like it's not the worst. I think it also helps that I'm relatively higher skill level, so. And I should beat the traps. It's like a couple first hours in the game, get bit by a crawler. Like on the server, or what do you mean? I don't think I've ever actually been attacked by the crawler. I'm just like way too afraid of them to even let them get close to me. Because I've heard they can kind of like one-shot you essentially. Crawlers are cursed. Yeah, I mean that's why I always execute them with a gun. It's not only can they break the barriers down, I've heard they like kill you in like one hit. So most of the time I don't even bother. Yeah, at least if you have a pistol, you just gotta hold Alt, and you'll like target him almost instantly. Yeah, my experience is more just like the they break the walls, and if the wall breaks, then a million respawns come in and destroy all the work I've done. Yeah, but fortunately I've never actually died to crawler. Hold on, I gotta spice option, turn on, tune in. I want to clear out some of the guys here. There's quite a few. Alright, just tell me if there's a helicopter, please. Oh my god, the longest possible message. Yeah, we got a snowstorm. This is a big giant storm. More storms and clouds. Is the helicopter coming? It's not. And not looking too bad over here. Maybe I go and honk the horn in my fishing area. See how bad things are. What the fuck am I doing, bro? That's it. We're waging war on the trees after that. That wasn't my fault, that was the trees' fault. I could have died. That could have been it. I could have died in a 20-mile-per-hour crash. What's that little area back there? Little secret base area. Screw you, trees. You've done your last tree thing. That one's probably good. I don't know. This one's probably bad. Get rid of this one. Alright. I said I was going to honk the horn over here. I'll just get my horn honk level up. Oh, is really nobody gonna come? Maybe I have just killed everything here. But we have a... Oh, we got a few. You're very patient. Maybe I need to chill out on the horn for a little bit. Getting kind of dark. This is looking like I may actually be getting to the end of this. I say that like it's not going to be, you know, totally different in under a month. I still remember the disaster the first time I did this. That stream, I deserved to die pretty bad. Alright. Ooh, wait. I totally forgot that I have multiple fish in here that are for sure just rotten at this point. Damn. It's only stale. Wow. Oh, well, the perch is rotten. That's fine. And this big perch, I think this thing used to be like close to 100 hunger. I'm still eating this thing. Wow, it's a long animation. Come here. What's up, Wilson? Emilio Steelito. Not out of here stomping. I think I do have. I got some bare hand skills. It's a big perch. Fortunately, I didn't get to eat him. And this is his texture. What a beautiful texture. Watching me. Oh, what? Damn. I'm freezing from this? It's like 50. Oh, that's what I get for fishing a rainstorm. I guess it is 27 outside. RP. I have a cold. No, I'm already freezing. Let's just come in here, exercise, do some squats. Oh wait, this guy's still. I really forgot about all these fish. Probably not the smartest thing to be shooting right now, but really don't want to go out there. Zombie on the wind? I mean, it could have been this guy out there, but I get what you're saying when it's like sometimes the wind I feel like it intentionally sounds close to Z. That guy right there could be making a bunch of noise. Alright, well, I am really getting some bad moodles here now. And... oh my fucking god, dude. There's a door. It's okay. I really shouldn't have shot. Alright, I'm gonna deal with these guys outside. I go to bed. Alright. We're chilling. I'm not shooting the gun anymore. I'm gonna hear. Is there like one guy here? I can't. It's not there. Man, this is some shit weather. Alright, I'm staying inside. I'm staying warm. Eat a bunch of food. Make me depressed, it's fine. Oh yeah, my smoke is gonna keep getting interrupted by the fact that I have cold. What's up, Senzata? Been a while since I've seen you. I don't know what you've been up to. Alright, I got my smoke in. Just gonna do some squats to warm up. Oh, you can see the difference in my hands because one glove has a hole in it. I think I hear another one out there. Ending semester at college. Oh, true, true. So you're free now. You're free for like 2 weeks. Or probably even longer. Alright, I am gonna YOLO sleep. I have to see if I get rid of this cold. It's going away, it's going away. Wait, it's please go away, please go away. Look, I'm just gonna stay indoors. We're just chilling. We're chilling until the cold maybe goes away. Play some trout. It's insane how fast cold progresses in this. Runny nose. Is that worse? I don't know. Occasional sneeze. You know, we're chilling. We're sitting here, we're chilling. Nothing bad could possibly go wrong. It looks absolutely disgusting outside, like it does in real life now. Brazil summer break are on the end of the year, so 2 months till next semester. Yeah, I guess it's not really cold where you're at. Outside, it just looks like this for me. That's what it looks like. I hear him right there. Wait, I mean, it can't possibly be that hot right now. It's probably like what, like 80 or something? Is it really that much hotter right now? All right, I officially lived through the cold. Um,
I interview with former President Clinton. This week, he hosted his second annual Global Initiative Forum in New York. More than 7
90 degrees.
studies to tackle some of the worst problems in developing countries, such as poverty, disease, and climate change. As part of the conference, Mr. Clinton agreed to his first one-on-one...
Yeah, I've got a coat on right now where I'm at. It's
The ground rules were simple. 15 minutes for our...
like it's barely 70 degrees in my apartment, and I have the heat on.
And anything else we wanted to add. But as you'll see now in the full...
I know helicopter apparently. I mean, I'll check again at 9. I think I have to check later in the day for just to be sure. I knew you were there. Like scorching? I don't know if you're just like looking for like an adjective. The humidity or like just how it feels? No, I'm not gonna honk. Okay, I was about to restrain myself. That door really took some damage though. It had like 4 oids beating on it for a while. It's 11 degrees now. No wonder I got a cold. Long johns either. Thermal sensation? Yeah, I really don't know what word you're trying to go for. Like, unless you're just talking about humidity or like if in English if we're like talking about something that feels hot, you just say it feels hot. Like it's hot outside or it's, you know. And then if you're somebody's dad, they're always like, it's not the heat that gets you, it's the humidity. And everyone says that. Like, oh my god, I know. So this road's pretty clear. As in, like, the bodies are gone, but... maybe I can actually go in the church now. They have a piano stool. Father Virgil. Virgil kind of is a pastor name. Feels like... someone does the community thing with you, you're allowed to slap them. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely one of those, like, NPC dialogue options where I'm just like mashing A through the text, waiting for them to say it. Dude, humidity temperature feels colder or hotter than it actually is. Humidity so high right now, it feels like I'm inside soup. Okay. Is that a thing? Feels like temperature? That's not a thing. NPC dialogue, well, exactly. Yeah, that's like a lot of. It's like I know you're gonna make the joke. I know you're. Like I was in my parents' neighborhood and we were like walking some like pieces back from the car, and I distinctly remember like seeing one of our neighbors walking by, and I'm like, oh my god, I know he's just gonna ask about this pizza, or he's gonna make some kind of joke or whatever. To like T-minus that interaction as I'm walking closer, and of course he did. He's like, is there any for me or something? I don't even remember what he said. I just was pissed off by it. Maybe I was being too harsh to this guy because he's just being lighthearted and all that. But at the same time, it's like I know what you're gonna do. I know what you're gonna. Why is there a back door here, huh? What a weird house. So you can choose which door you want to leave from that effectively just go to the exact same spot. Why does he need the second door? Forfeit. Certified RL Jerry. Yeah, if you're talking about like Rick and Morty, yeah, sort of. Where it's like just an overly dad thing to be doing. We're at M9. Away. Oh, mine's full durability anyway. Taking the mag though. Oh, I didn't eject magazine. I'm back. Welcome back, Blue Bat. What the fuck? Scared me. I'm just a littering. Let me litter in peace. You live in hell? I guess if it's like 90 degrees at 10 p.m. at night, basically is. That's the nickname? Was there just like a lot of crime or something? People rolling up to you on a moped, steal your wallet. Sounds shitty. Mostly due to the temperature. I just figured all of Brazil would be like hot most of the time. Where's this guy? Am I back here? Oh, you are. All right. Yeah, we're backing up on that one. I'll sit down here and see what's going on. This fence is kind of blocking a lot of view. Some places extra hot. You get that like you're not like all kind of right by the equator. You're pretty close. It's not needing that bad over here. Alright, I've only shot basically all my ammo. I have respawn off on this one. But yeah, it does feel like that sometimes. You have to tweak the settings. The way I was playing before, I essentially I just wanted to see like how bad I could possibly make it, you know. But I think in the base game, like Apocalypse or 6 Months Later, you can definitely make progress. But 16x, 2x respawns, you cannot make progress unless you're like actively burning everything. You have to play the game very differently than just typical like run around, kill stuff. You know, like, well, I guess you can still do that, but you just won't. You'll do net negatives over time. Also, it depends entirely what part of the map you're in. So, the whole thing about respawns is, like, the default is 10% of a cell's population will respawn. when you're killing them after 72 hours. So you have to think, if you're like in a cell that has 1,000 Zeds, that just means every 3 days you have to kill 100 to stay afloat, which isn't hard. But even if you're straight 0 combat and 0 strength and everything, you can easily kill 30 Zeds a day. Make progress. But if you're playing 16x 2x respawns in a cell that has 15,000 Zeds in it, that means every 3 days you have to kill like 3,000 Zeds or something like that, right? Which you can't really do. The most kills I got with a melee weapon is 500 kills a day. That's about like average. So you'd have to find somewhere that you could stay afloat, as in you'd have to find a cell that had a population of around 5,000, and then you could play 2x respawns there, which there's not really that many cells in Louisville that have that number. But you could play 16x respawns in Rosewood. Rosewood has a pretty low population. Rosewood, Riverside. Muldraugh and March Ridge, though, you would have to resort to fire. There would be no other way. I thought those guys were dead. It's like keeping ice dry with the towel. It never ends. Just end up burning. You get marked to the ground. RIP. RIP all the canned food. I don't even really feel like fire's that OP in terms of like a respawns mechanic. Like if you're playing with respawns, it's just more of a required thing. The one thing I will say is it does take, I feel like it should probably take less time for a fire to end, you know? It feels like sometimes it lingers forever. But that's probably more of a product of just how many oids I play with. I feel like if I start one, it's like, I'm not going to go to bed until 4 a.m. rest. Where's the next chair? Why did I put so long before I put the chair down? We'll just make my own chair. Ooh, it's raining with 20-degree weather. Really don't want to get it cold again. I think as long as I'm moving around, though, I'll stay warm. Definitely went right by this. No, I don't want to sleep on this chair. This is a great spot to sleep, isn't it? And all the wait, look, they broke all the windows. They didn't break any of the windows yesterday. I heard I wanted them there. Smash them all. Gotta check the time and drink water. Doing pretty good. How you doing? Just banging some kills out with the ball peen hammer. Not really a choice weapon, but it gets the job done. Taking a break from homework. Gotcha, gotcha. Sometimes you gotta. Gonna put a chair out here. Oh, it's not like I don't have a chair right there across the street I didn't see. Just gotta zoom out sometimes. Adding stamina when using weapons? I mean, I talked about the exercise fatigue. If stamina's being added, I don't know about that. I always thought that maybe you're talking about something else. Yeah, it's exercise fatigue. So, you know, like, if you exercise in game, whatever limb you use has, like, fatigue on it. They're gonna be adding that for combat fatigue on all the weapons. So you'll do, like, far less damage, essentially. Like, if you've ever done push-ups in the game and you've been in agony from that, that's essentially what will happen. Probably not agony levels, but it's really diminishing in terms of the damage output. I'd imagine guns probably would not have fatigue. Yeah, Thunder's been in game, yeah. It's pretty rare. It's not like the most common weathered experience. But you can have thunderstorms and blizzards and stuff like that. I see the most thunder in months close to April and months close to September. Those are the two sections of the game that it probably rains the most in. I try to get home before it gets too dark. I don't know if I really want to go through this neighborhood. It looks pretty bad. Sub only? I mean, it's been sub only for like a month or so. But yeah, there's people trolling. It's been sub only for a while. I just set it as default one day and never looked back. Yeah, I can't just let them have the instant dopamine rush of trolling the second they get in the stream, you know? They gotta wait 5 minutes for that. Might be never. Yeah. No, no worries, man. Yeah, there were just some people causing problems. I personally don't care, but I know other people get, you know, tilted by something like that stuff. But I don't know. 4 mags is more than enough. I don't want to overload my inventory with all this unneeded weight because I don't even have bullets for some of these. I have 2 9mm. Those like flashing lights out there because I'm fast forwarding the game when thunder's going on. Somebody a seizure. Alright, let's go in here and warm up some squats real quick. Do some of that. Just chili. Oh wait, I'm for sure burning the shit out of these fish now, aren't I? Yeah, crap. Oh no. It's okay. Not the worst thing to happen. At least I don't have a cold this time. Oh, and I can't even eat it. Here, we'll sit on the floor. Try to eat these. I have this little cabin. No cold. Oh, I think maybe there's one more fish in the fridge here that's bad. Yeah. My missing texture collection. I can't sleep yet. There's nothing to do besides go out here and poke at the water. Eat one more. Yeah, we'll eat this. It's about to break. See if I can't take the car up today. Probably don't want to go this way though. Yeah, probably not. I don't know. It's starting to feel like it's a bad idea. Oh, hey guys. Quite a few oids out here. Alright, well, I only got pushed way back to the start of the neighborhood. No biggie. You know, it felt like a lot more when I was initially out there, but I guess I've already killed like 50. Mustache. Change for flat top. Oh, bruh. Don't need to rub my haircut. How dare you? Man, I had to halfway cut my hair. Ooh, wait. It could be the helicopter day. My car's in a really shit spot. Forgot about that. Alright, whenever you guys want to be cool, let's get in the car. Yeah, so we're good. I'm freaking out about nothing. Alright, turn that off. Give me 1 second here, guys. BRB. All right, we're back. Yeah, and I won't allow it. No hugs allowed. No nothing. Yeah, I really should have cleared some of these cars out of the way. It's gonna be a pain to drive through that intersection every time. So many. $10,000 long blade kills. So I'm like a third of the way to being there with long blade. A lot more to go. $69,000. I remember why I have that cigarette out. More SIGs. Curious. Short play. I only have 2,000 kills with this, huh? I guess I'm getting more XP per kill than hitting more. So short played 2,000, short blunt also 2,000. It's not a huge discrepancy between them. I got respawns, not on this run. If you're looking for respawn stuff, I have more than plenty stuff uploaded on my YouTube. I'm just doing that. That's what I did for the wall run. Yeah, doing a different type of run this time. As in like the last like month and a half. Feels like. amount of time. 69,222. Probably got like one more group in me before I get drowsy. I will get into the school at some point. And then Jaquez will be mine. Just killed like 3 guys with that. No, my car is a dent on the hood now from that. It was either I swerve and like really correct into a tree or something, or I just hit him. Triple kill on those guys. I'm just right in the middle of the road. I know there's more in there. Got a car hood? Yeah. I get it. I'm just illiterate though, so I can't really. Best way is just to totally avoid running them over. That's why I only have 13 car kills. After 8 months. Yeah, but some scenarios like that, when you drive too fast, it's like You know, I could try to swerve around, but I don't want to crash into a tree and die. So I'll just hit him. Car can take it. See any rabbits at all? Wow. I'm not getting lucky with the rabbits at all. They do not want my bait. Every single piece of bait's taken. Huh. Yeah, I was getting really lucky with them at winter. Maybe they're just less common in the spring. That means I don't really have a whole lot of calories here, though. I got these oats. You know, I'm not really sweating for calories. Maybe I'll just eat some cabbage or something. Oh yeah, I can't even fix this as Virgil. I gotta play as Terrence. No more long blade. I still have some March Ridge. Maybe I'll go get those tomorrow. Get the katanas in March Ridge. And I should put the broken wheel weapons up too. Can I beer? Too full, drink beer. Too full, do anything. Oh wait, I don't. It's gonna be the helicopter tomorrow though, probably. Yeah. Hmm. I mean, I'm already in the better base spot. It's way better over here than it is at the fishing hut. Five. Way too early to. I got neck pain. Yep. No, I don't need the frying pan here either. Alright, go to March Ridge. I'm already making a wrong turn. Yeah, I should probably just clear up these guys. See what I'm gonna do. What do you got? Some type of spear. How was the durability? Max durability. Oh, nice. I can just hear the radio from outside the car. Yeah, it's called automated, I guess, for a reason, you know. Maybe there's a little robot out there doing it. There is that like military chatter though, which implies there's like some armed guys out there doing whatever. I don't think it actually means anything. And obviously, if you have the helicopter enabled, it'll tell you if that's coming. So that's why I'm listening in. There's a lot of voids around here. Now there is like a secret radio station that you can find sometimes, but it's not the automated one. some secret military chatter and stuff like that, talking about like the sniper and all that. But that's like really early on in the game, like first month or so. Did not expect there to be this many down in this little area. Yeah. There we go. That's what I was waiting to see. So it is today. So maybe try not to forget that my car's here. Maybe I just slay out today. I can really only hold 2 more. Oh, we got Slay Queen. Alright. I'll probably move the car back to where my house is. Yeah, I don't remember exactly what radio. It's like civilian radio is one of them. Then there's another called. I think it's just unnamed radio. There's the one that everyone talks about where it's like a priest and he's given some kind of sermon or something while he's being eaten alive. Pretty dark. Shotgun shell. I really don't have that many shotgun shells, do I? Let's see, do I have any more shotgun? These metal bars weighing me down. Goodbye, metal bar. What's up, Ricardo? Getting ready for a helicopter today. I was gonna go down to March Ridge and get all my katanas, but helicopter, and also I've already killed like some 150 or so just down here. How many kills now? Just under 70,000. Gotta do my 5K a day quota. Now it's not too bad down here. I feel like it wasn't that much. It was enough to warrant clearing it up. That's for sure. So all these guys are the ones that keep coming over my house. Being real annoying. I mean, you know, maybe I just go aggro on the main road. It'll be fun. Just more and more of these guys want to turn up. That's close on that one. Risking it for nothing. But yeah, I unfortunately got 3 more car kills today. And the cops are here to arrest me for getting 3 car kills. There it is. No, do our best stuff the shotgun just yet. Yeah, what the heck, we're doing it. Pizza World. Yeah, they smashed all my windows out. Mad about it. You know, it kind of doesn't feel worth to be shooting a shotgun. I already have max ammo, or max aiming. I think I'll just stick with the katana. Well, I would stick to the katana if it didn't break. I didn't even attach that to my back. Attach back, put in the bag, put in the bag. Oh, don't tell me he's already gone. We're gonna have some fun with that guy. I think shooting a shotgun is like worse than a helicopter, kind of. Pretty loud. Blue car forever. I mean, it's a pretty nice car. I did damage the hood today, though, unfortunately, so it's got a little bit of a nick to it now. see it's got some mild crumpling. And that helicopter really is gone. It's like the quickest one ever. Unlike that 2-hour day one where I had it stayed here for like 6 hours. It'll buff out. Yeah, maybe if I find some metal to weld it on. Not my rotten pizza establishment. You know, I really should probably head back to the police station and get some more 9mm. Mr. Brad, our rad, where's our tune skis? Here, what do you mean? Ooh, you want me to like send you a playlist or something? Is that what you're asking for? What kind of vibe you going for? What? I hit her with the katana and she fell over. That was weird. It was like I punched her or something. Musica? I don't know, I listen to like instrumental stuff. I'm going back to the police station. I would like to, but there's still so many just coming in. He's gonna be the one to break the door finally. Not if I save the door. I just want to drive away. Oh, you guys broke the door, didn't you? Here, I'll save the door. There you go. I'm getting out of here. Fish pizza? I don't think you can make pizza without cheese, though. How do I get the cheese if it's already like all rotten? My opinion on fanny packs, PZ, but also IRL. I don't would use it because it's like the encumbrance ratio is like pretty low. If it had like a better encumbrance percent, I'd probably use it. Saying it's only like 50% or something like that. Yeah, it's probably 50. If you think it's 50 and I think it's 50, it probably is. And IRL, I mean, it's got a little bit of a negative connotation in Europe, I know, because like this like coke dealers. So. But personally, I mean, I don't really have a preference in real life. If you had a fanny pack on, I wouldn't think any less of you. You know, PZ, it's just another thing to be clicking on. And I typically don't have like any issues organizing my bag. Like I've got like broken stuff in here and I still am well below 27. Well, I also don't have the shotgun in there, which would kind of bump it up quite a bit. Good early game? Yeah, I mean, it's better than not having, like, a bag at all, for sure. But it's, you know, 85% and 87% that you can get from military one. It just feels weird to even, like, consider having something 50%. Gun keeps jamming. Yeah, I guess that's the thing about firearm. You're just like constantly shouting, essentially. Good way to actually clear out stuff when there's like a bunch of stragglers, like there were back there. And now I come back and there's instantly even more stragglers. Gotta go. Hey, I'll see Brian. There's that drowsy shooting directly at my car. Not smart. Oh yeah, katana. Have anything? I don't. Tomorrow I go to March Ridge. Oh, I finally got a rabbit. And one of my traps broke. 92 is a big one too. I get copyright strike if I do that. That's the problem. YouTube doesn't like that. They're gonna take away my rights. Oh wait, turn it off. Hold on. No, I'm burning my potatoes. I don't even know what happens when these things get hot, actually. The butcher. Yeah, I'll play it later when I'm making dinner. Do this until I get tired. Wait, do I not have... I used all the broccoli. One more broccoli. I don't like broccoli. I actually do like broccoli, but maybe in the game I don't. Alright, let's see. I'll go to bed, sleep, sleep. Wake up way too early. Sprint down to March Ridge. Is Artie always here? Unbelievable. Alright, I wonder how possibly bad March Ridge could be. I haven't been in a long time. Just drive our car and make a salad at the same time. Way too fast. It's okay. fight all these guys when I come back up anyway. I mean, it's looking pretty chill. Love making rabbit salad as I'm going pedal to the metal. Gotta risk it. Oh my god, my katana collection. 13. Get over encumbered just from katanas only. I'll leave the broken ones here. It looks kind of ransacked though, without them all there. And do I want to bring any these guns? I don't know. Oh, maybe do I have a laser somewhere? Spare the full HP one. I mean, I've got a few. I've got that one. I've got that one. Yeah, I just got 2. Maybe I put those on display. I was gonna see if I had a laser sight, or not a laser sight, just a laser. You know, I'll go ahead and just take all these down. I mean, I might not be able to spare it, you know, the whole... I was sparing those katanas for so long, and now I'm like, you know, if I want to get to max level long blade, I'm going to have to use every katana I have. And also in like a month when build 42 comes out, it's not going to matter that I left this like maxed durability katana never to be used. Or build 42's actually fake and it never comes out, and I use this stinky katana for nothing. But at least I'll have level 10 long blade. $9mm compensator. Actually, can I put this on my M9? I can. What's this look like? Also, what does the compensator even do? Increases chance to hit. Wow. That's what a compensator does. It'll come next month. I don't know, we'll see, we'll see. Worst comes to worst, I just use a katana. I don't know, man. I've been saying Christmas for a while. There's no way that they're... that's my Christmas gift that I'm asking for. They wouldn't make me sad, would they? You know, I could be paused in doing this. Let's see. Nothing, nothing, red dot. Why is a laser like the rarest thing? Or maybe I just use this compensator thing. That's how it's gonna be. There was another compensator, huh? Too easy. Where are all the magazines? Let's see, Glock mag. Ooh, maybe I use the Glock. I'm gonna try the Glock out. Take that. And I think the M16 in here had a dot on it. No, Bill 42. Oh, you're born on Christmas Eve? What the heck? Alright, trying to Glock out. So I got all the katanas. I don't really feel like there's anything else I need to grab from here. I mean, there probably... Is there more machetes at the end of this hallway? Garden forks. This is how much loot there is here. I didn't even organize it all. I just was like, put it on the floor. Alright. The trade space in this thing. 40. Wait, hold on. Maybe you would take this. It's got some rust on it though. It's all blotched up. Beretta. Put you there. Glock in there. That goes there. You know, I should grab this. Oh, these garden forks too. There was a Corvette down here that I didn't have the key to, but I could probably hotwire. Hotwire the vet. What am I doing, dude? Short one. Oh, there is gas already in here. No, wait, you have the key, right? No. I already checked this whole house. I have to hotwire it. Come on, man. Am I just like demolishing this Corvette or something? Can I not do it? What's wrong? All right. Maybe it wasn't meant to be. No, it's in like really good condition. It just went. Oh, okay. It's being fussy. +50 failed. Yeah, it was a lot. I don't know what was wrong with all that. Thing is, now I've gotta either take all this stuff with me. Just my inventory. There's like no seats for this thing. Totally not cheated inventory full of just katanas in a Corvette. Trust me. I cannot risk damaging my beautiful Corvette. It'll ruin the resale value. I'll just keep that on me. Yeah, just got it. I mean, I knew where it was for a while, but I couldn't hotwire back when I knew where it was originally. I'm gonna try to keep this thing pristine. So no 08s will be even touched. I'm not even gonna risk it. Cannot risk in damaging my precious car. The resale value? Hey, you don't know how long the apocalypse is gonna last for. Could be over tomorrow. I almost don't even want to be it when I'm dirty. We have the seats all stained. Yeah, I'm just driving by these guys. Screw you guys. Yeah, shoutouts to OG Hobo House. No touching the loads. I have that other sports car too. I actually have the key to it. So maybe I had to walk down here. Or tow it all the way back up or something. It's like a dragging noise. Not like that. Oh my god, dude. He had it. This guy. You wanted me to wreck my Corvette. How dare you? This is personal. I can't even kneecap him correctly. What an asshole. As long as the Virgil is alive, it won't end. Maybe. Maybe Virgil is the apocalypse. Look at all these bozos blocking the road. Do you at least have a nice jacket for me? It's totally ruined. Amazing. Hyperscene Corvette. Hear that quality of the trunk being opened? Stream for another 3 hours. I'm gonna have to come to a close here pretty soon. Not gonna lie. Alright, so this bag, it's kind of random stuff. Drop all that. I mean, hold on. How am I gonna do this? So I want the beans in here. The 12 katanas, I'm probably gonna... It just looks so dumb on the floor like that. Totally not spawned in. Trust me. Please trust. Please, please, please. No 5k kills today? I mean, I was 65,000 when I started. That's what the title says. Once I get to 70. And I'm 5k. I'll go a little over though. I just gotta make dinner at some point. IRL noodles, you know. How dare this guy require food? What the heck? I didn't think you eat. I don't want to carry the shotgun anymore. If I'm using the M9 or any of these other pistols, I'll just put the shotgun up for now. It takes up too much space. Alright, the real question is now, do I run all the way back down? I kind of don't know how to get those other cars. I want to get my blue car just because, I mean, that's where it's been like the bank. I don't care if I mess that car up, not much. Yeah, I'm gonna casually just run an entire marathon. Archridge isn't even that far. Let's be real. Virgil's being a baby. Well, I know there's gonna be more oids in the woods, probably. Arrow movies. Well, what else do you want to call them? Playing Zomboid, might as well address them for what they are. Only 100 more, I'll be at 70k. I don't even want to shoot you, I'll just rile everybody else up on the road. I gotta leave. I wonder, is there still more stuff up here? So much stuff up here. Wait, how much gas does this car have? %. That up. You know, I thought this would be a lot faster towing this, but I don't know. I'm sticking to the plan. I feel like I'm gonna have to do quite a bit of killing on the way back, though. Yeah. Just with how slow I'm going, man. Love to hear you got a hole in your left wing. My entire left wing is missing. What, are you playing like War Thunder or something? Yeah, I'm getting greedy. Well, it's not greedy. I'm just trying to save time. Get more cars in Muldraugh that I can use. Maybe I'm getting greedy. I'm also like redlining the engine. This is like terrible for this car. Turn the heater on. Now I'm making the engine real hot. I might as well use some of the heat. It's over 9,000. Yeah, my RPM is just... This is not good for the car by any means. I mean, I'm probably charging the battery at least. Alright, I can't be distracted driving, reading chat while I'm potentially running into oids. I'm probably safe though. Yeah, it says 65 in here now. It's all nice. See, I didn't get greedy. I made it. I made it. Me and Louisville checkpoint have hitboxes weirdly. What do you mean? You're talking about like the concrete barriers or something? Or you're talking about the bollards that you can run over? We're doing I pick up all the shit on the road. Yeah, the checkpoint is like pretty annoying to drive through, especially with all tables and stuff in the way. What are you doing? Come over here. Yeah, my car going at 120 miles per hour. I hit a cardboard box and just come to a complete halt. Very realistic. I played Zomboid for the realism. No, that'd suck. I wake up and they just like drug me and steal all my stuff. Yeah, it is kind of weird you can drive through that one, the farm fence. I mean, you also drive straight through the... Oh, were you talking about the thing that raises and lowers? Is that what you were saying? Didn't have a hitbox back at March Ridge? I don't think that one has a hitbox anywhere. I swear I had one machete, maybe. No way. Maybe it's just this like almost broken one. Rectangle bar is just one on the other side. Well, yeah, if you're talking about the, I know what you mean by the farm one. Like there's one at the north farmhouse in Muldraugh that you can just drive a car through or walk through. Getting up there. Yeah, whatever. We'll hang on to the on for now. I'd never survive. No, you're saying that. You know I would survive. You want me to play it. At this point, though, I think I'm sticking to this. Oh, I already got 70k too. Didn't even notice. I know I would live. I've got to get to 100k. It has to happen. Yeah, hopefully I get a stream on 77777. I keep forgetting. Nice treat. It's not like he didn't just get a Corvette and another sports car. How far? Wow, it's gonna take a lot. A nicer treat, like a minigun. If only. thing shoots way faster than the M9. Scary. Where is the chair at? Chair over here. The million oids guiding. Oh my. I just want to sit down. You guys gonna let me sit down? No. Oh well, I'll rest and hold my ground here. Oh, hey. Fire axe and katana right next to each other. Let's grab that. That. Kill that guy. Ah. Well, good thing I was given a replacement katana. Bodies, blood, guts, and gore everywhere. The stench, the flies, horrific. Occasionally interrupted by gunfire. Sometimes not even my own. Where's Quiz? Where is he? Crowbar in here. Because I need a crowbar right now, right? Oh my god, they took Turquoise. Muldraugh Elementary School? Ooh, okay. Not liking the movement I'm seeing out here. How is there a whiskey bottle empty in the trash at the elementary school? I mean, you're not wrong at, like, the start of the game. Right now, though. I mean, if I had the choice of only having one of them, I'd probably go Super Crowbar. But I've already got Long Blunt maxed out, so I can use Crowbar all I want, and it won't ever break. Like, I can get over, probably over 100 kills with a Crowbar before it breaks. They say 100, I say 1,000. Teachers gotta get sloshed. Maybe. Also, these desks are like really tall for elementary school kids. Like, I remember the desk I had when I was in elementary school, and it was like turbo small. All right. Man, they took all of the jaquez and hid them away from me. Unbelievable. Knew what you meant. Yeah, I mean. Sometimes I mess up what to say. That one I at least remembered and called myself out. Oh yeah, liquor store right across the street from the elementary school. I didn't know you could go over that sign like that. It must be a stressful job being an elementary school teacher in Muldraugh. Yeah, they're like 1993 kids. They don't even have like, they don't even have Game Boys. They probably, well, they probably have Game Boy. Game Boy Color. Oh, 3 missiles on that guy. I've got to load like 1,000,000 Glock mags now. Oh, you're gonna do this thing. Wait, do I not? I don't even have enough bullets. Okay. Noted. not even halfway to level 8, and I feel like I've done so much with the katana. 12,000 kills with Longblade. I need 18, 1,000 more. That's right around where I got maxed out on Spear. 30,000. Huge Game Boys that were hard to find. Yeah, I don't even think like you could really play that in your desk because it wasn't backlit. Because you probably get it taken away really quickly. Hell, I remember like, we got our Yu-Gi-Oh cards and like Pokemon cards taken away from us. Liberating the entire city? Yeah, hopefully. I'm getting there. I don't know if I get to 100k before or after I'm done with Muldraugh. I don't know. I think... Here, I'll do this last group. I'm not even going to yell. I'm just going to pull a bunch. I might have to, actually. Nah, I'm doing yelling. I'm doing it. Oh no, what am I gonna do? Over 100k if I'm doing all the city. Yeah, I mean, I don't know like how deep into like the woods I'm gonna go, but I'm doing like pretty much everything. I haven't skipped on anything. And I'll have to find Ronald. Ronald is somewhere up here. I don't know if you guys remember Ronald or not, but he's the fisherman and he unfortunately died. don't want to move that chair. Funny thing is, that chair used to have like a ton of corpses around it too. More and more night. I'm running out of space, man. I'm gonna put him down here. Yeah, that circle ended up being pretty big. You know, I think I had one more Glock mag, maybe in the police station somewhere. As I grab that. Oh, and I have gloves here. Wow, I didn't even realize. I had these gloves with a hole in them for so long. I didn't realize I had another pair. You know, let's go ahead and just wash myself off at the... Oh, wait, I don't even have the sink here yet. I was going to do a kitchen sink here. So these barrels don't go to anything. Good. My shiny, fresh and new katana with no blood on it. 70k, love it, man. What's up, Apple? You're in here like right at the very end because I hit my 5k quota. Stand, Virgil. Yep. Pretty good progress today, though. I did not, unfortunately, find Jaquez here. So that was a dud. I don't really know where else has like a school type environment that I could even find the plushies at here. I think that's it for Muldraugh. Like the only other choice I have really is to scour the school over here, but I'm pretty sure I looked through just about everything. I'd see him. So maybe later on, if I do make it up to West Point, where's the school? School's over there. Could potentially find him there, but I don't know. I don't know for sure. Yeah, either way, pretty good progress today. I got... Did I get level 7 today? I probably did. So maybe I'll try. If I really push, I can get level 8 tomorrow on a long blade. Because I have 12 katanas. 12 times like 250 is a number. It's probably around 3,000. So maybe I can get up there. Short blade I could also probably get up to level 6. It's gonna be such a grind, these other two outside the E. I might just keep it as the E. Max out the E. Yeah, this is just an E. I didn't think about that until Mel said that at one point. It's like my skills are just an E. But yeah, pretty good progress today. That is where I'm going to end it though. I'm gonna at least sleep before go to bed. It's good. This circle is looking pretty impressive now. Maybe I'll use this as the thumbnail for tomorrow. Even it's like kind of dark. Of course, it's already 4 a.m. But that is going to be it for today, guys. I will see you again tomorrow at I'm really gonna push myself to get on at 4. I need to like start earlier than what I have been. So 4 p.m. EST.